Failing Overwatch. Are you playing Overwatch 2 or 1? Because I assume you're doing 2 because it's just more updated and shit. Okay. 2. Yeah, 1 is basically 2. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure 2 is just like a massive update for 1, essentially. I don't really think much has happened. In terms of that. Okay, so back to Toussaint. I need to go talk to Jacob. Where's Jacob? I need to talk to him. Oh, I did not know that. If you put the disc for 1 in 2 loads. That is interesting. Okay. Haunts. Come here. Okay. I be zooming. Lucy, get out the... Ugh. So Lucy has just jumped into the laundry basket.
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
You Jacob?
I don't believe I did, no.
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth.
Bumbotch.
My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynxcrag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
Okay. So this could be a cursed girl.
Careful now.
But to be fair, she's got an axe lodged in her, so that's probably gonna hurt.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Logger was making good time. Strange though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
There's just a ring of trees around it.
Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Blood seeped from the direction of the tree judging by the shape of the stain.
Oh boy. So,
And
I think he's right.
tree close.
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all.
Okay.
Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck.
Alright. So, I think I will need to find the handkerchief. And bring it back. Essentially. But I bet it's not going to be that easy to just find it and bring it back. Makes me wonder if it is a curse or if it is like what the fairy tale could be. Because going to fight a witch obviously probably doesn't end up positive. So, let's have a look-see, shall we? Yeah, you throw your bag around, Bubba.
A hut. The witches.
What are you mewling at? Bubba? What? No? Fair enough.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
Okay.
Wormwood. Sulfur. Wort. Scents fresh. A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer.
Okay.
Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales. Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sagarath. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
That's the thing. Trying to force a witch to remove a curse? Probably not a smart idea. But I feel like I'm not going to get anywhere with this either.
Move it!
Might have completely screwed this quest up. I don't know. It's hard to know. Because, like, maybe I was supposed to get her to force her to remove the curse, but I just don't see how removing a curse could help. Like, forcing a witch to remove a curse could help.
So? You met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift the curse, but we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Okay. Let's see how badly I screwed up then.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
Okay.
Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies.
Okay, here we go.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
Yep, didn't work. Good, good.
Damn it, got it wrong. Run.
Fucking fairy flips! What the demon happened there?
My fault. Went about lifting the curse the wrong way. More like tore than freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and go.
That didn't go well. Okay. Let's go get my money. I did done fuck it. I guess I was supposed to force the witch to help me remove the curse, but that just felt off. Forcing the witch would make me just... I don't know. Felt like she would have just done something worse. Okay. So, give me my money.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir? And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Okay, I got a sword out of that. Is it any good? It's not too bad. Kind of decent sword. Shame it's not really, you know, a relic. And this is, you know, a pretty damn good relic, so... Okay, so... let's go back to the Duchess then.
Smearing his hiney with honey.
Need to go up.
Witcher or not, you still bust your bum.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Damien de la Tour. Do I just tell them they can just go to their deaths? I mean, if I say that, then at least I'll be telling them they're gonna die. No, stand my fucking ground.
Whoa, this is work for a witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
A vampire?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong.
My
Think
god,
of
he's a
lesser
moron.
vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Oh, the wine taster.
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
Yeah,
That's
bullshit.
impossible.
Can you tell that just from
The
a
wine is
stain?
produced at Castel Revel,
Sniffing and licking it.
especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from
I mean,
your
to be
obligation
fair-
to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
she is an extremely... At least she does stuff for the people she cares about. Like, she actually cares about her duchy.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Yeah, Anna is a brilliant leader. It's insane. The fact that she's willing to literally put her life on the line for her people, that's beyond what most leaders would do, ever. So, you know.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
A job is like a lady.
Yeah.
Get the new one.
The fact that she is such a dedicated leader just shows a lot.
attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! You beast! Be close! Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate they happened by.
You saved our lives.
Yeah, like the fact that she literally just she technically just risked herself there as well.
Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Let's
Came
talk
see
to
you.
him.
Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Okay.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Okay. Not looking good for you, buddy.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, You shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
I have a feeling it's not.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Consider that.
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing.
I have a feeling none of the wine has been stolen.
His father frittered away the
I think it's someone in the court.
He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Yeah, I really think it's someone in the court itself. I don't think any of this was stolen. There would have been such an uproar about it if it was. And there was nothing.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est.
Est. I think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano?
Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
Have I missed one? No, it doesn't look like I missed one. Ah, there's an upstairs. Sangreal 1270.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
It's close. That isn't one. That's not one. $12.68.
Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
There we go.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
That is a lot of wine.
So,
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Did it work? Okay, apparently the tap worked.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Oh dear.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonrial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it.
Oh, you're so dead. You're gonna sell not one barrel, but two.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Oh, okay.
No reason to wait.
Let's
get
go
going.
then.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Hey Elysium, I'm not too bad. Hope you're good as well.
Relax. Now we wait.
Our favorite vintner. It's not him.
You're dead now, bitch. Gotta keep one alive for the questioning. Oh, that spin to win is disgusting.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
This boy's in trouble.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
Oh, that arrow looks like it hurts.
Dog, they say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Moron.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's fucking
Let's go to
go.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Why they what? Why they what, Geralt?
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique. Consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks and drink.
I have not ever watched The Witcher shorts. No. I assume it's the singer, not the Cintrian that I'm gonna meet.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Oh, the host. Fair
If
enough.
the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
And I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
I don't know. I think I look pretty damn suave. I don't think I need any extra attire.
Just in case. Audacious plans, the Cintrian.
Okay. I need some clothing. Hey, Bubba. Oh my god.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Lebiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
That doesn't look like me. They got the nose all wrong.
Ah,
Okay.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Let's push up, see if we can't get some nice clothes. Hello, Clothier.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Yeah, insult your insult your customer.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Okay. Let's go for let's go for the elegant bouclair stuff. I think that's all I need, isn't it? So I can't have gloves.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Alright, let's fucking go. Let's see who the host of the party is then.
Nice tune.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed
Women
by
love
your
toast. Men prefer wine.
Okay, here we go.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Okay.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Alright, let's fucking go. Partying, my boy.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right you are. We must proceed with
See,
caution.
now, one big problem
It's our turn.
is the eyes are still visible, and the eyes are
Madame,
quite a
Monsieur,
giveaway.
Extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual
Okay.
illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Ballant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be
Okay.
easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay,
Oh, well.
fair enough.
Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Alright. Let us begin.
This is different. Let's go. Your words, as you've made no efforts to understand. It's a metaphor of the constants.
Okay.
What else would they think? If they can't agree,
Have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 events in one night. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you...
And I'm sure you understand, there are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Ah, my dear, I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
Nice. Nothing in there. I'll just steal all their shit while I'm here. 'Cause why the hell not? Oh. That's wet. Probably not polite to walk in that.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Okay.
So, the morning after, is it?
Do not disturb! Shoo, shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villesse.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Good God.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him.
Oh, that's going to be a pain.
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Of course it wouldn't be as easy as just find the orchid.
Work like this. You must leave now.
Okay.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
It's not a landscape, Clem. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Let's take some green.
Lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different one. Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky
Not really too sure what I'm doing here. It's just throwing a shit ton of paintballs.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
It represents transgression in its purest
composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
I'm not sure if she's taking the piss or what the fuck's happening right now.
Voila! Fine. Allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him, all right.
For fuck's
Good
sake.
versus evil. The dualistic nature of life.
And defiance.
See, it's the fact it's like, no, that is not how this works. Like, in no way can you just extract something from someone like that
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them.
when nobody has actually. Ugh.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Okay, you want me to find a loot?
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Bouffon is a
Where is loot?
Please go.
I think that's just a dead end there.
Here
Do you know where the loot is, Lucas?
But are you sure?
Hmm. To the right of where you enter.
On the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
So it's apparently somewhere over here, but I can't seem to find it. Unless it's literally just nick it off of this guy.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true. Would I ever have to meet him? It's the nature of existence.
Ah, there it is.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone eating it once.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks
Someone beat him with it.
Someone eating it once.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Okay. Where are we gonna find them?
Must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true.
Would I ever have to meet him? It's a shame.
Need I remind you?
Son of a bitch. They're in this room that I went into and then found was a dead end.
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
You'll send me the short? Fair enough.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That's him.
We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Oh. Knock knock.
Cecilia.
Oh dear.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him.
I have arrived to fill your
I
glass
shall
with
alert
Gainus,
Oriana
Fox.
at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split
Thank you very much,
Get out.
Michael.
Go after the throne. I shall fetch help.
Thank you for the biddies. Oh dear. So she's dead.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door, handprint, made a platform. That's his. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots.
Haha. Got you now, bitch.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor.
Yoink.
Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Not too sure. Go out the window maybe there then?
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Yeah, it will be happening this week. Unless
They fought.
Lee does
That's
something.
clear. And with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So
Not sure
this is the
who.
tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
Oh, the blunt object
I'll
specialist
alert
one.
the staff.
Maybe.
Have them see
Not
to her
sure.
body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time.
Probably
thought
the
he'd
gun
escaped and refused
specialist
to give him the chance.
woman.
He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
I assume Oriana is this woman.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
I don't want to know. I don't want any stabbing in eyes with hairpins.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Get the good ending. I will try.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place?
Okay.
Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Nice, nice.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. Somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
What isn't she telling me?
Siana might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
She might be coming back
Syanna was...
to get the duchy for herself.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Possibly because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Syanna.
She was angry.
The curse of the Black Sun again.
She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Syanna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother.
So he killed him.
Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Oh boy.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as
What
I
a
got.
troll.
There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was
It's just
the
a
first
prank,
clue.
bro.
That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Syanna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Oh, it's just a
Your
YouTube
mission has
prank.
gained new import.
That's all they're
You
doing.
must go to Duntine, and if Syanna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Putting all the labels in. Do I promise that I don't hurt her? Do I promise that? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I should. Because what if I can't? But if I have Anna hate me... Fuck.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid.
Oh, shit.
Why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Is she a vampire as well?
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might the monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. But then in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful.
This is
Positively entranced by the
intense.
Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a Witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Fuck.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
She's a fucking vampire. Or at least something that can't die from age.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaf. Good luck, my friend.
Oh boy!
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Oh.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Thank you very much for the resub. That is disgusting, though. How dare you? Oh no, you made the gay spray everywhere. I
don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
Stop
so what's his?
your thottery.
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect anything like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Guntyne.
I decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Slapping more people in makes it more likely that someone who's not to be harmed gets harmed, though. This is rough. What are you mewling at, Bubba? Yeah, I'll pop this. No, that's for that. Shit, no. What the hell was in my other pocket? Oh, it was the, this. There we go. Okay. So, what level is this? That's a 47 quest. Shall I push on? Or shall I do a few sides? There's quite a few sides here. I think I need to do some side quests. Where's the nearest? It's behind me. Okay. That's a lot of points. Let's see, what can I crack open? Magic, unique, and Witcher swords all increase sign damage. That's not bad. That's pretty... but it's based on toxicity. Your poop. God damn it, Camille. Your poop. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. I assume, Camille, given the name, I might be completely off. I'm not sure if you're being a shit or not. You might be. Shit. Am I... my brain is just melting at the moment. It is Camille. God damn it, why? What? I don't know what's happening. Signs can crit. It's so mean. Like, I always knew you hated me, but goddamn. But that should be done.
You should put a mini Lux inside the glass.
I am unsure how to do that, but thanks for the thought. Okay, now it works. Lucy knocked down my Rennies. God damn it. The colour of the ability must match. Okay. So you must have a red one on this. Additional damage in proportion to stamina consumed. Ignores enemy defense. But that doesn't say strong attack. That just says you deal additional damage in proportion to the...
It will be like the pony in the jar, except we're filling it with gay instead of nervous sweat, nervous sweat.
Nervous sweat, nervous sweat. Yep, of course. Oh my god. You're terrible, Michael. Lucas, does Rend affect does it affect all attacks, or is it only basic attacks that work? Like, is it only strong attacks? Yeah. It Rend here, it says nothing about needing it to be strong attacks. So I'm asking, does Rend affect strong attacks only, or does it affect all stamina using attacks? Like 6 rums in? Nice. In that case, I'll just pop that there. Can these go there? No, they can't go there. Okay. So, what are you drinking then, Lucas? Just straight rum, or you having something nice in there?
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know
No, I mean, are you just drinking straight rum, or are you having something with the rum? Like rum and coke or whatever?
Gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past.
Also, competitive Overwatch while drunk sounds...
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly?
Coke, you're not insane.
Never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices.
You're winning more than you should be. What are you playing while drunk? That's the question, though. Because if you're playing Mercy, you can easily do that drunk.
Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you
You're on Lucio.
you must go to my old home,
Well,
to Trastamara.
yeah, Lucio's not exactly...
In a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a look until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
I don't want to know. I actually don't want to know.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
I thought you were a lady. Owned an
Oh,
estate.
good
Do you
God.
mean to say a woman of my
Yeah.
rank should have had
Just
a
means you can
You're
absolutely
right, of
rip
course.
into them.
And I had the best of cooks, but I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind.
I went in
Besides,
search
you've
of
lived here long enough.
spoons.
Just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
I've got a cook. A cook who's obsessed with spoons. I wonder why the place is still so fucked up.
Might want to look around some. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too.
Knock, knock, knock.
Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Okay. So let's do. I can do a Vinter's contract. I don't really have that many quests here. I might as well actually continue the main story at this point. Foglet! I went the wrong way. There it is. Okay. Let's push on main story then. Okay, okay. So it's like I can go from my vineyard.
You know Master Liam's maiden priest. Something tells me it's not.
Okay, let's do some zoomy zooms. Get down to this castle. Oh. Oh. So this is the question. Do I push on? I've got 2 or 3 side quests that I would even care about completing at this point. So I will leave it to you. Do I press enter or escape? You there, Lucas? No, you're probably mid-game, aren't you? Okay. How much have I got left? That's the question. Can't be bothered with that. That's just a fist fight thing. Investigate an aisle. That's Gwent. Meet some merchants. Get painted. Vinter's contract. I think I do it. I think I just push on. I might be finishing The Witcher sooner than I anticipated. Let's see if I get the good ending or not.
So eager are you? The mill then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Okay. No turning back.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have 2 objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Oh boy. Is that it? 7 men? 7 men as a storming assault?
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault forward if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Beautiful.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Let's get some Hangman's Venom going.
I see no ducals along the road.
Bloody bots! What was that? Traits on the wagon! Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any.
Why aren't I drawing my sword? There we go. Fucking hell.
I'll be ready to go soon. Where are the horses? Hugo and Belen will catch them. See what's taking them. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him. Surround him. Surround and kill. Onward! I shall show you, rogue!
Ugly bastard.
Okay, dead.
Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Cintrian's men, where are they?
You shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
in the keep.
Hmm.
Ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Okay.
What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
No reason, just let him die. I don't think I can get another thing off. Because that's I need 4 things for the next one. I mean, that could actually be really damn good. Applying critical effects gives a random decoction for 120 seconds with no toxicity. That's really good. Oh, I can't do that during combat. Fair enough.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shipmaster!
Let's fix up my sword. 90%. I'm only at 45%, so no point yet. Okay, come on. This spin to win is just too good.
One last chance. Yield.
Damn harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
What's going on? She might be... Oh. Oh.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Come on, Detlef and Regis. I thought you promised me you wouldn't bring Detlef into this, but... Jesus Christ, this is a lot of people here. This is fucking awesome though. Like, Jesus Christ. Fighting with 2 higher vampires against like high double-digit bandits. Oh, this is so beautiful. A 10 out of 10 indeed.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Hey, Jacob.
Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we can go and find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
It's the same woman.
In the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell.
It's the same woman!
There's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Sanreal.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
She was never in trouble.
If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
God damn it, Jacob. Stop it, you incel.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Oh boy.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Oh. I mean, I get her point. She's trying to protect her sister, and...
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially on threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
So, is Remus going to admit he's also a vampire now?
The population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to
Yeah,
be lynched.
Regis.
Your Grace,
Sorry.
I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it.
Oh no, Detlef's in Scotland.
You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Maybe you should summon your beagles then.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Oh boy.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Imagine not protecting your city against a vampire threat after a higher vampire bluntly threatens it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's that's pretty fair. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Brucks are down.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Fuck!
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Oh, that is literal treason at that point, though.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely wants to. But locals, Oriana, for instance. You know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out.
Yep.
All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Fuck.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
None of these options are good. None of them. Oh, I need to find her.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Oh, this is rough.
could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
Goddamn Bruxa! At least it's not another fucking boss Bruxa. The fuck do you mean care to come back? Do you care to help me fight the Bruxa, goddammit, Regis? Okay. Let's fucking go. Actually, I can do this now. At least I should be able to. There we go. Okay, let's reapply my oils.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another...
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Nice.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Struck in the back. Tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Another Bruxa. A Bruxa and an Alp. Okay, that's those two down.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Okay.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
He puts the oil on the sword or he gets the hose again. Come on, pull back, Damien.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Okay, good. He's pulling back.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
She's in the palace.
So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Okay.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Oh, you bitch! He just cannonballed into me. That was rude.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with his door.
Alright.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. A tin knight.
A rocking horse. Rather worn.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Hydrate. Done. Thank you very much.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
and perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Honorietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Nice.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Cursed vagina.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Locked. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
And then behind the key leads to here, in which the book is.
Is it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum.
Did I just get yanked into a book?
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
So I can go left or right? Let's go left. What the hell is an archspore doing here?
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Okay, this isn't creepy at all. Where's my relict potion? I'm not entirely sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Okay, I think I'm supposed to attack her while she's doing a strafe run. Fuck your broom! I didn't get Erendite yet.
Who was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
I'm not entirely sure what Erendite is again.
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
What's wrong with me not having Erendite?
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna,
Beans!
I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
What is why you get Erendite?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Okay.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses.
I don't get why you're shitting on me.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly...
What's so bad about that?
Cool, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you?
It's a lightsaber blade.
Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran.
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered
Fair
these
enough.
very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius V.
Land of 1,000 drug
Anna,
trips.
Henrietta, and I
Very
would
much
play out
so.
Scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
A few of these are fucked up versions of fairy tales.
Joss
As
can
it
usually be found
fucked up as
at
in
the foot of the mount.
they were misdone, or they're really fucked up. Like,
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
yeah.
Watch out! Pixies!
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
Yeah, what do you mean though? Is it Is it that they're incorrect?
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Oh, for fuck's sake. No.
That's it, Roach. Damn, you're ugly.
That's him. They're going to rip him in 6.
Geralt do be fucking on a unicorn.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Okay.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Okay, the most human-y human.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over.
Okay.
Wolves!
So it's hidden somewhere with multiple things guarding it. Good to know.
Bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Okay, so one is way up high, one is hidden somewhere inside, guarded by multiple things, and one has been eaten by the humanliest human that there is.
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Fuck you guys, I am a good gamer.
Was it, though? Only to never remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
It could be...
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Having tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turned dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once. That sort of thing. Stole the pee out from the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think.
Giddy up.
Faster. Come on.
3 little pigs or 3 bears.
They need names. I'll call mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Save here so I can get the good ending in case I fuck up somehow. Will do. There you go. Saved.
Slow now.
Seeking owner of glass slipper. Oh, this is terrible. will take unwanted children, the witch. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans. Oh my god. The goose that lays the golden egg. I can't believe there's actually quests in here.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
She just sits here selling drugs now.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
What customers?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Just give me the fucking ribbon.
Pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
I can play Gwent, but I don't have any good cards because I've not done any Gwent in this game.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Why'd I do that? No idea. It's almost as if I'm trying to make her good so that when she comes out of this, it's a positive ending. Who could ever think of something like that? Yeah, she's straight up evil now. It's just game over. I've lost already. Yep, bad gamer.
3 little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already
That ribbon couldn't possibly be important.
Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, it could be it.
Hello? Let's huff and puff then, I guess.
Oh, Pub Watch, they didn't like that.
Dirty little pigs. Nah, my puns are perfect, thank you very much.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that.
See, she thinks it's a good pun, so fuck you. Also, hydrate has been done. Thank you very much.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Okay, so I've got the 3 bears. Yeah, he fucks multiple sorceresses. That is true. It's like the fucked, I hate magic, but sorcerers? Fuck yeah.
A feather. Broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Yeah, Geralt does love that magic pussy.
Some kind of camp?
The golden axe will be out.
Why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Hello.
Here it is. Got it.
It's the golden goose.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Yeah, just lay a golden egg.
Look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic
Yeah,
beam.
just kill all of the fairy tale creatures. Fuck them all.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
You stuck? Come on. Okay. No, she's Sienna. Fuck you, Jacob. You guys saying I had a bad pun.
You jest, I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all. Big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. Thank
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't want to
What
cry,
the hell?
but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who'd now answer at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
He killed Red Riding Hood and the Hunter.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Yep, Rip Red.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Son of a bitch. Yep, I know that you both are. In the well we go.
Jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Thanks. You're in cool, so you're just talking about me the whole time. I mean, if you want, I'll jump in the main call. You guys can talk. You guys can shoot the shit in his.
Any luck?
Yep.
Why is there a horse?
That would never
What?
hurt you. Give it to me.
Why are they all standing on top of each other?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Where is that? Hello.
It's talking live. What are you talking about?
What was that?
I will gladly shit talk you live. Hello.
Oh no, I know you will. Look.
I'm so glad I get to hear myself on stream. It's wonderful.
Fuck yeah. one thing though, it's just. So what if I don't have a sword?
You don't have Rune
It's.
Look, man, you need the lightsaber. You need it.
I don't have it. It's there.
Go get it.
I'll send you the clip later. I'll send you the clip. It's all good.
I'll have a look at it later. Okay, let us continue then.
Not a problem.
Don't care about me saying literally anything because I am drunk as fuck. So.
Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you.
What the hell is happening?
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
Oh my god.
Granny, what big arms you have!
You guys can't hear the stream through my mic, no?
No.
And
A little bit, yeah.
Alright, I'll turn that off.
Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Time to cut him open.
Yeah, that's wolf.
Why is everyone French?
Why are you not French?
I'm so glad you're finally in the land of 1,000 fables, Sam. This makes me very happy.
I know I do.
Bad gamer.
You know what? Instead of repairing your sword, why don't you just get her and die instead?
Yeah, that'll be better for you.
Fuck you guys.
Fake tea. A corkscrew.
Bottle caps.
Here it is.
He's playing Fallout.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
He's got bottle caps in his belly.
Oh shit.
What?
All of them.
I own that new Coca-Cola. Let's go.
If those mutations completely scrubbed away
He's
your
probably playing New
curiosity,
Vegas.
are
I
you
feel
really
like the
not
land of
interested
1,000
in what
fables and
happened?
New Vegas is a
And what became of me after they
solid
cast me
combination.
out?
Yeah, that's pretty fair. You're just less interesting than you think. Yes, I really want to piss her off.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we
That's
reached
probably
the
a really
Capitol
good thing that you're
wilderness.
actually listening to it.
They
Just
left me
throwing
there
that out
alone.
there. Don't know why. Just, you know.
Nah. No, you're lying.
Right when the
You know,
frosts
just
were
be
setting
completely
in.
ignoring your existence whilst you're in
They
here is the best
assumed
decision.
something would eat
100%.
me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally,
Can you
I
hear
saw
the
a light
stream now
among the
in my
trees.
mic?
A campsite. They were bandits,
Still a little.
bearded, drunk, spattered with blood.
Why do I
I
have
was
to
sure
have
they'd
it?
rape me or kill me, or both.
I can't hear it at all, so...
That's when I
I know,
learned
but it's
a
not
robber
about
and a
whether you can
murderer
hear it, it's about
can
whether
be a
people
better
watching
man
can
than
hear
a
it, that's
knight
the
in shining
difference.
armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire.
That's fair.
And I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
It seems alright now.
What is it with these girls that are born under the Black Sun who end up leading a band of bandits?
People who are born under the Black Sun just have a real good time. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I know that.
By good time, I mean there's a lot of blood.
What else do you classify as a good
I
time?
have. And throughout this time,
What's the
my
best
sister
one?
was stomping
A
grapes
liquid of a
and
different
shagging
colour?
minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
I would argue
Right.
that there is no
We've had our
there is
chat.
no bad guys currently. You know.
What, bad... No bad guys currently in the story?
I don't know.
No, I agree with that. I don't think anyone is a bad guy currently in this situation.
Well, the way you look at it is a victim of circumstance, you know? Like,
Yeah, like I think the problem is the parents misunderstood what was happening and therefore acted out of fear by banishing her. And then the sister just didn't think, essentially. It was more the fact she just didn't think to bring her sister back.
But the thing is as well, like, sure she didn't think to bring her sister back, but whilst her parents were alive, what real power did she actually hold? Like, let's be real.
Yeah, her sister had no power while she was...
I have always
yeah.
under the impression that Anna and Sienna are both in the right. Like, both of them in their own regard did as much as they could. Like,
Yeah, I completely agree. I think that's the main problem.
Only one beam to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Let's check out Granny's house.
finding them fat beans, though.
I wonder what's behind the locked door in Granny's house.
Who could possibly imagine?
No idea. What's left? I can't check a map.
Granny's got a dungeon. Who knows what for?
Got a sex dungeon. Why is my horse glitching in and out of reality with Roach's gear?
Roach and the unicorn have become one. Yennefer should rush over here as quickly as possible.
She really should.
Stop!
Yep.
Yennefer's in fucking Andor, and I didn't even realise because I hated the show that much. I didn't even realise she was in it.
so fast, Roach.
I haven't seen yet. I've only watched episode 3.
The voice actress for Yennefer in The Witcher 3 is in Andor, and I was like, I didn't even notice because I hated the show that much. I was like, straight up.
You hate Andor?
It's really boring. Loads of people are giving it a load of hype. I really don't like it.
I like it so far.
It's average. It's not amazing.
One had not been swallowed. The most humany human in all the land. The blue lay out in the open. And the yellow was deep underground, guarded by a bald farmhound. Okay, so given the last one is deep underground by a bald farmhand, I'm gonna go deep underground because I know it's not here.
Stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
Fuck the 3 bears!
No, you're here to fight. That's going to end badly for Mr. Geralt.
As much as I'm a believer in Geralt's skills, fucking 3 bears is maybe not the way to go.
I mean, it might be, you never know.
Too big.
The game crashed before you could smell the loot. That is right. That's a whole level of rough.
Blonde curls.
Yeah.
Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Geralt
There we
can
go.
only wield 2 swords anyway.
I love that Sienna says what everyone's thinking about fairy tales. Like,
Yeah,
let's be real,
Goldilocks fucking deserved it.
Goldilocks 100% stole from the 3 bears. Like,
Run, Roach.
Yeah, I mean, maybe she didn't deserve to straight up die, but she definitely deserved punishment.
Yeah, she deserved a heavy
she didn't necessarily deserve to straight up be murdered by them, but like, at the same time, you know, you don't just walk into someone's house and steal the food. It's a bit
Steal their food, sleep in their bed.
I like all of them too. Like she ransacked every bowl, even though she didn't like it. and bed.
Yeah, she's like, I'm just gonna eat this one. Ew, this one's horrible. Let's try the next
You make the
one.
bed? Oh, I'm just gonna mess it
No,
up.
but like 100% though, like she's like, oh, I don't like this one, I don't like that one, sure. But she ate the entire bowl of it before she even decided that she liked it or not. Like she ate the entire thing and then went, you know what, I don't like that one. Ate the next entire thing and went, you know what, I don't like that one either. And then ate the entire thing of the last one and went, you know what, that was alright.
Yeah, she stole, broken entered, and trespassed.
Indeed.
So we've got B&E.
Taller than I remembered.
You know the whole.
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you, Sam. This one is the one that actually like legitimately made me pretty proud.
Myself up here. I'll have to make that jump.
So that guy didn't. He wasn't able to climb up.
I'm not gonna lie, this was pretty fucked up. I'm gonna be real. She did break the chair, Jacob. You're right. She 100% did do that. That is, yeah.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, vandalism.
Vandalism is added to the list of crimes, 100%.
I mean, she should be dead because she was left in a tower alone for years and years and years.
Like I said, this one's pretty fucked up. Just, you know, don't expect this one to be a happy time.
I think she's just a rotting corpse.
It's far worse than a rotting corpse.
Ah, she's a ghost. Because she's angry.
I mean, the visuals are spectacular, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh boy! No! This is a very macabre take of Tangled.
Yeah, Rapunzel really, you know.
You should check the coffee, Sam. You don't like that.
Yep, done.
That's final deep impression on people.
This is pretty much the only moment in the one that I'll be like, oh, this is maybe not as cool as It's pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a little bit.
I mean, I knew she'd be dead, but I didn't think it'd be this kind of dead. Like, oof.
Oh, you're gonna get added here, Luke.
I'm getting added? Oh no, Jacob, no!
Add time!
No!
I can't remember how to.
I can't afford to pay for a subscription, I'm broke. No!
Ah, but do you have Amazon Prime?
No!
Damn it. I'll do it.
Yeah, you. I can't remember how to do it. I think you have to be. I think you have to do it.
No, I don't have to do it. It's a quick action that can be applied if you're in mod, in the mod thing.
I want to know.
You have to run it yourself. Can I jump off this, or is that instant death?
Do it. Do it.
Jump.
Okay. Save.
Just hit the water, don't worry about it.
Just hit the water?
I don't know, do you want to hit the water? Hit the land, you know you want to.
You literally do just dive off. Fair enough.
So?
I've never noticed the animation of Stiana running down that hill before being like,
shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied
yeah,
up
I'm
to
not
a
gonna lie, the
vampire?
long lock thing is pretty fucked up.
Was a tool.
That is extremely fucked up.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one.
Learned
That
like,
long
yeah,
ago.
it's a big take of
Now
fairy
it's
tale.
history.
It's pretty cool. But yeah, everything else is just like, oh no.
Oh. There you go, you're sub now.
Hey!
Sub goal was met.
He waited until you watched the ad before subbing you, but
Hey, where's my first? Does the first thing not show up when I've got a gifted sub?
no, it's there now.
It's there.
Is it?
Yeah.
history
is,
with
yes.
Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different.
Yeah, thank you very much for the gift sub, Jacob.
Jacob, you're a legend.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a
You need
witcher
another
and see a monster.
4 to get to the
I
lead,
know what
Jacob.
he's really like. You needn't worry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't get paid
It's time
for
to
another
go.
like 6 days.
Just a bit
But...
more work and we'll be able to say so.
You do have access to all of the emotes now, though, Lucas. So
This is true. I've not got to play
Now
with
we
these
must plant
before.
them by the path
you
near
get to
Lowlands
have
Town.
Lucy Blep.
What is a Lucy Blep? Oh,
It-
that's Lucy Blep. Hell yeah.
That's Lucy Blep, yeah.
Right, this is the spot.
You don't realise what you've just done. Also, I'd just like everybody to know my Overwatch game went horribly.
Okay.
I'm officially in gold. It's all good.
Oh my god, there's so many emotes. There's too many.
Yes, Lucy Blep.
Like I said, you don't know what power you've just
Wait.
wielded anyway.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly.
Hell
Very
yeah.
abruptly. We must be careful.
A stalk will stout
All right,
abruptly.
toss
Well,
them.
we should all be careful of that. I'll see Anna just hides behind the wall like, yep, go for it.
That's not going to give you much cover, Geralt.
Hell yeah, we hide behind the random farming cart, yeah.
Like, at least she's behind some stone.
I
He's
will say
literally
to you,
behind
Sam,
something that would only hurt him more.
I will say to you, Sam, you haven't fucked it up yet. You're doing a good job.
Good, good.
Like,
You haven't got the sword, but...
give it time. Like, that's true, you haven't got Erendite, and that, you have fucked it up in that regard, but...
Yep. That's just the end of the world there.
I expect you to, after you've done the main story, immediately go and get Erendite, just for the sake of my sanity, but after that, you know.
Yeah, if you tell me where Erendite is, I'll go get it.
You just need to go speak to the Lady of the Lake from Witcher 1, it's all good.
Oh yeah, that's nice and easy.
Oh yeah, 100%, you know. To be fair, I think it is probably one of your side quests you already have. I feel like if you've not already got it, you should have it. Like, you went and visited all the signposts, yeah?
Yeah,
Alright, you should have it then.
I'll look into it.
This fight is great, good luck.
Am I fighting a giant?
I don't know. Are you?
Incredible.
I mean, it should be. If the
It's almost like you know your fairy tales.
it's almost like I do.
I have no idea about fairy tales.
First, we must deal
Now,
with
once you finish this fight, I need you to not like immediately progress. I need you to do something for me, but we'll finish the fight first.
him.
Fuck yeah! Bring on the giant. All right, bitch. Let's get some Ogroid oil on.
So the reason I say this is the lightsaber fight is that, like, the fog that you have when you're fighting this storm giant legitimately looks like the Erendite is a lightsaber. If you were to have Erendite.
Come at me, bro. Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, spin to wins, maybe not the shout here.
No.
That's all he does, he throws.
Down he goes. No, I'm just the best.
Fairy tale creature. That was one tough son of a
The
wench.
giant is down.
Told you
Let's
this
go.
land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you may have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor.
Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That's so?
Like, what happened in the land of 1,000 fables stays in the land of a
No,
fact.
I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it.
Oh, good God.
I have no idea what awaits me once
Well, what
we leave this
happened in the
place.
land of 1,000 fables,
Treat it
Sam?
as my last wish.
I mean,
Yen isn't watching, right?
I need her in my good books,
Yes,
is the main
not
problem.
And also, it's probably one of the most weirdestly cinematic scenes you're ever gonna see in terms of life.
I really need her in my good books.
It's weird, but you know, go for it if you want. It's up to you. It doesn't really matter, but
Does it not?
it's up to you. It's like,
Fuck it, for the cinematography.
you might recognize a very famous painting in this, you know.
Oh my. Why is she still wearing the Red Riding Hood?
Because Red Riding, your childhood dreams of Red Riding Hood are ruined. That's why.
She's got a road sign.
It's still the weirdest thing ever. I'm not gonna lie.
Why did she lick him?
Oh, she did, yeah, I've never noticed that before.
Why did she lick him?
No, you did choose the option of let her have her way, like, you know.
Also, how is the cloud so perfectly hiding everything?
Just
Again.
really steamy, okay?
Again, cinematography of clouds, you know.
I love how the stream lag on the worst time. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I got a bit of a lag there as well. I'm glad that wasn't just me. I'm glad we all got lag in the middle of the sex scene. You know?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You can talk to someone if you're having performance issues, Lucas.
Just go our separate ways. Parting words.
Did you wish to
How
tell me
dare
something?
you, good sir.
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's
You know
ever
what,
treated
Jacob,
you
you're right.
this
This is what high-end graphics cards are about.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world
If you have
feel.
RTX, you can see through those clouds.
Anyway, before you... I feel like you'll appreciate this reference. Before you go and follow the final bit of this bit, you need to follow
That
the
may
fairy.
very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
Nothing beyond
You
what
need to
you
follow a little light,
for now.
and you'll appreciate the Easter egg, I feel like.
You mean I've got to follow the Na'vi to get the Master Sword? Yeah?
Well, not necessarily the Master Sword. I feel like you'll know the reference when you see it, but maybe
Is it
I'm
the
wrong,
sword and the
but,
stone?
I'm not gonna say anything. Just we'll see what it's like.
Fair enough. I bet it is following Na'vi to get what's meant to be the Master Sword, but it's also the sword and the stone.
I just like to reference as well. I have no idea how much delay I've got on the stream right now, so
It's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be
I
trusted.
can tell you, give me a sec. Sam, shout.
Hello!
yeah. So just follow the little white light, and you will see a pretty cool Easter egg. So.
Oh, I had the stream muted. Do it again.
Hello!
Oh, you shouted both at the same time, so there's quite a bit of lag.
Hello.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's gonna be some stream lag. Oh my god, it's a fucking bonfire. I love it.
It's fucking Dark Souls.
It's fucking Dark Souls bonfire.
Yeah, you can actually take the sword as well. It's really cool.
Geschäft. Wait,
I don't know if the name of the sword is a reference because I've not played Dark Souls, but
it's not.
Yeah, the sword is 100% a reference to Dark Souls.
In German, it means business or to earn some nice deal of a profit of a deal.
No. What's the it's Norwegian, isn't it? No. Polish?
Polish is The Witcher, yeah. I mean, either way, you just did the business, so you know.
From Polish to English, Geschäft means nothing.
No, it's German for business.
Again, you just did the business. It's accurate. It's all good.
And Witcher has its basis in German anyway, so it's not just Polish.
I can't believe you died and died. I'm still gonna shit on you for that.
Fair enough. How the fuck do I get up from here?
You don't. You're stuck here forever now. For one of 1,000 tables is not your home.
I can't seem to jump up there. There doesn't seem to be anything there.
I think there's a way. Sure, bro.
That seems like a death point. No. I can make that leap, but that's likely going to kill me. Maybe I continue through. Ah, there is a way through. That'll probably be it then. Go through the cave. Yeah, go through the cave, come out the other side.
The delay on this for me is insane. Like, legitimately, I'm looking at you finding it out as I'm watching. It's like, oh.
There is quite a stream delay.
Why do you want the
Not so much my internet. Right.
Might be your internet as well.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we meet by jump into the well. You first.
Jump into the well.
Diana's living that YOLO, you know. She only lives once, she might as well steal all that shit, you know.
Down we go.
So, get in that wine, get in that heart of Tucson, you know. Might as well. Now Sam, don't fuck it up.
Don't fuck it up, yep.
Tucson
No pressure.
Tucson has just gone through the night of the long fang, my dude. Don't fuck it up.
It was a secret passage. Anarietta and I would use it to
hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess?
Regis. Yeah, my boy.
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lion that manipulated you are?
Oh my god.
Calm down.
Oh, Regis, what a line.
No buts.
Would you prefer I treat you like the lying manipulator that you are?
I want to be done with this.
Okay.
How do you think this is gonna go, Sam?
Fucking terribly. Because you know me, I will always get to the end and then fuck it up somehow.
Do you think the decisions that you've made up until this point will reflect the good ending on me?
Up until this point, I think yeah.
We shall see.
Nice place.
Isn't
Kill
it?
Regis.
Jacob, fuck you.
On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Regis cannot be killed, he's a high vampire.
Ah, but what if I turn into a higher vampire and then kill Regis? Win.
Geralt is a higher vampire, 10 out of 10.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other.
Detlef decides that he's gonna have Geralt join him. And
Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
That is the
Perhaps
way
he'll
good.
tell you himself.
What did Detlef ever see in you? Oof.
Regis is just ripping into Sienna here.
Best. Regis is my boy.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit
fairness,
nerve-wracking
regardless of
meeting an
Sienna's backstory, she
especially
has
so
done
when
shady
said
things.
ex is a vampire.
I don't
No,
feel
Witcher
you're
4
being
is going to be
jests.
Cirilla.
Honestly,
May I
Witcher
be
4
honest?
probably
Yes.
shouldn't touch
I'm
Geralt,
nervous.
all things considered.
I really would prefer just to run off.
It should be Cirilla.
I gave my
Yeah,
word. I
it
would
shouldn't
help.
touch on Geralt. Geralt's story is done now. It would feel wrong to have Geralt be
Yet
the
I
Witcher
owe
4
him this meeting.
That's the thing, Geralt actually finishes here. He goes and lives with whoever after
yeah,
this.
literally, at the end of whatever you do here, the ending is literally that Geralt has a happy ending. This is his ending. Like,
Well, that's the thing, I've already done the thing where it says I've gone off and lived with Yen after my travels.
I'll be real with you. Regardless of whether you get the good or the bad ending of Blood and Wine here, Geralt himself is getting a good ending because you've not completely fucked the entire thing.
Yeah. Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Bring him back to milk Geralt even more.
You want to get Doug Cockle in again to make Geralt even further into the Witcher games. Yes.
I mean, to be fair, Geralt probably wouldn't mind getting milked.
To be fair, I think Doug Cockle will 100% come back to play Geralt again. Like,
Yeah, if they ask.
I legitimately can't name any other game or movie that Doug Cockle has been in besides voicing Geralt. So.
I mean, he's got a very distinct voice. Probably doesn't fit many characters.
That being said, though, Yennefer has a pretty distinct voice, and I didn't recognize it in Andor, so you know.
Hmm.
What else has he done?
I don't know. No, it's always good when we pace, especially when we pace really far away from Geralt, so that there's no possible way if anything goes wrong that Geralt can ever intervene into the scenario.
He was in Zero Dawn.
What?
Yeah, just some uncredited voices.
I have a question.
Alright, okay.
I must ask you.
Spellforce 3.
Did you truly think
Yennefer, I barely know her, for fuck's sake, Jacob.
us was a
Blair Witch.
ruse?
Detlef.
Oh, here we go.
Ghost Recon, Terminator.
It's very
quite a few.
simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve.
Detlef is
Now we must part.
still such a controversial villain.
What? But how?
What the fuck?
But how?
The ribbon.
Yo,
Seems
Sammy,
I've been
remember that
fooled
ribbon that you got?
again. She will pay for this.
I fucking saved her life.
Literally, you don't get that ribbon, you get the button. Straight up.
Regis, my boy!
Yep, regardless of how much he loves Detlef, Regis has to accept the fact that Detlef is a fucking psycho at this point.
Yep.
Pretty much.
And now it's higher vampire versus higher vampire, which means one of them will die.
Yep. And again, remember that there is a code between vampires that they shouldn't kill each other, so regardless of who wins this, it's pretty bad. Yeah, how much I love this entire boss fight. It's just great.
No! Regis is too sentimental.
Regis, oh, he's too far gone, my guy.
He still wanted to try. No!
He's a good person. I love Regis so much.
Is there specifically vampire oil? There is. Okay.
Yes, there is, yeah.
That's why it said optional, prepare for the fight. Because it wants you to apply it.
Regardless of whether you have time to prepare it for the fight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do not spin to win doing this.
I've only hit him once this whole fucking time.
Fight in the game, but that's just me. He feels like the test about self. That's like that.
Oh! Phase 1 down. Fuck! Oh boy. Oh boy!
Is this Resident Evil? Is this the one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you bitch. I'm dead. Fuck.
I love the delay. I get to watch you die knowing that you're gonna die. This is great. Oh, look at that! you got fucked by the bath. Very nice.
Yeah, it's not your internet. I'm watching both real time and the delayed version, so you are at the correct point.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. But yeah, no, this is both a somewhat challenging and also just probably my favorite fight in the game. It's very cool.
Is it? Perhaps.
Okay, here we go.
Let's get ready. The ribbon.
Just skip past this entire cutscene almost.
Yep. Okay, let's apply my oils. I might want better bombs.
Like any fight in a video game, just take your time. Just, you know.
Yeah. Do I have any decent decoctions? Stop your thottery.
Slime fodder.
I mean, the Griffin reduces all damage by 1%.
Oh yeah, 1% is really going to make a difference during this.
I know, right? Increases the weight. Immunity to pops mold.
I don't think I've ever used a decoction in The Witcher. Like, straight up.
I've definitely used Killer Whale a couple of times.
No, Killer Whale's like a potion though. It's not a decoction.
No, it's a decoction. Oh no, it is a potion. No, it is a decoction. No, it's a potion. What the fuck?
No, they're in the same menu. It's just not a decoction. It's just a straight up potion. Like,
yep.
Night Wraith is...
It's great for wall breathing, but you know.
That could be quite good. Grave Hag. Vitality regen.
Yeah, no man. Not gonna lie though, you can probably, if you're just clever with it, you can beat this fight without any of that shit.
Oh yeah, I know that.
But, you know, considering this is basically the final boss fight of the entire game, you might as well use you whatever you got. It's like...
Yeah, exactly. No.
It's so nice that Detlef is patiently waiting for you to apply all these.
I know, right?
I'm glad he's got the decency to be like, well, you know, well, let the Witcher apply his potions before fighting.
Oh, that's a lot better. 15% resistance to all damage.
What, the Reliever's decoction? Yeah, that's pretty good.
From Wraiths.
Wraith?
Increases damage dealt and decreases damage taken against Wraiths.
Well, I mean, you're not against a Wraith, but still, you know.
Yeah, so that's useless. Resistance to stagger.
Is there not a vampire decoction, or like a Nekimara or anything, like a type of vampire?
I'm looking. Tornial, Thunderbolt.
Nekimara, you've got... what are the other vampires? There's a lot. I know there's a lot. I've forgotten what they are. There's the Bruxer as well. There's the Alp. There's a few, but I don't know how many have actual decoctions. So.
There is a
Well, I haven't made an Ekimara, though it would be pretty good. Regenerate vitality to damage dealt.
Yeah, the Ekimara one's pretty solid.
But
as well, that's another vampire type.
Kakatan, increased crit chance. Damage reflection. I can't get Succubus because you could only get that if you decide to kill the single Succubus, right?
There's 2 available Succubuses throughout the entire game that you can kill, and both of them give you the sort of higher moral cost if you don't kill them, because both of them are, you know, they're pretty innocent, all things considered, so...
Fair enough. Archgriffin, Doppler. Yeah, it might have been nice to have the Ekimara one, but...
You can manage it without it, just be careful with how you fight this guy.
I think I'm gonna go Grave Hag.
Detlef is certainly something, so just, you know...
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, Grave Hag down. What's the best food I've got? 50? Do I have any 80s?
Just be a good gamer and you won't need food.
Yeah, just do those pro gamer skills. Honestly, if you had Erendite, why, you know, you wouldn't even have to worry about this.
No, you wouldn't. You'd just be good.
Fuck you. I think 50 is the best I can get. Just use G Fuel.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn, you got me there.
Geralt's not got that G Fuel sponsorship, so you know.
Nor do I, so.
You don't need pre-workout if you never work out.
Exactly. I skipped my workout today. I was invited now, so it was. Look, I had the options of get drunk or play video games or go for a workout, and I did.
Both of you! Silence!
Unfortunately, I'm drunk. But, I didn't think about it. Okay, I'm no longer drunk. Come on, Detlef, you little bitch. Phase 2. He's been drinking rum and coke, he already said.
Yeah, come on, pay attention.
Actually, to be fair, I don't think Jacob was here for that part of the conversation.
No excuse.
That's true, yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit more sober than I was before, trust me. Like, it's probably a good thing you didn't catch me, like, about
now you so. When you first joined, you
Fuck! Okay. I dodged that, but okay. Oh my god, I dodged that again, but fuck you, I guess. The bats are so hard to dodge.
It's just, you know, you gotta time it right.
Okay, phase 3, here we go. Bye bye wings. I mean, wouldn't you?
Oof, got that fat bite on the neck there.
Oh boy.
only have vampire fun.
Things gonna get real weird now.
I love the pulse
Oh boy. that is a quarter and a half. So.
I think it's more kick his heart. Fuck. Boom! One down.
Through the heart, man.
Another one down. Oh my god, you prick. Kaboom. Come on, Detlef, you fucker. That was a juicy ass blow. Regis.
If it took all that to kill this dude, Regis is fun.
My boy.
Yeah, but Regis isn't transformed, which means he's still going to be fucked up.
The best boy.
Give him to my roof and it'll be fine.
Regis is going to have to do it, isn't he?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let.
I insist.
Oh, Regis, my boy.
Regis is best boy.
villagers.
Now's the real opportunity. Don't fuck up.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The kaftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
God, this guy's an arsehole.
Usually
All
wear
your
something
decisions
different,
come
better
down
suited
to
my
this.
trade. Got
Don't
nothing
fuck up.
against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand
We all
still.
despise formal occasions.
All that being as it
Yeah.
may, Toussaint's highest
Most of them.
honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera,
Tell you
demands appropriate.
what the look of him reminds me of though.
Duchess cannot be
Shrek.
expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor capable
Shrek when he's wearing the king's robes stuff.
places enormous
I
emphasis
mean,
on
you could be right. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, so.
That's a stretch, Furry.
Just waddling around with his arms out.
I just feel like, for all this, Regis is just chilling, just like, yep, it's all good.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering. Which,
They're a
believe it or
yearly
not,
rewatch
happens
for
quite a
you.
lot.
What, the Shrek movies?
Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike
Yeah, I
you,
don't know if
I
I-
don't have to.
It's been a while.
Considering I haven't seen any of them in 10 years, it's
I
I
trust
feel
you'll
like my
join me
yearly
later,
rewatches
once
of
you're
Star
richer by a
Wars,
medal
Lord of the
and a
Rings, and
fascinating new
like
experience.
fucking
Count on it.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I only really do Lord of the Rings, I think.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues.
I haven't
Just
watched
keeps
Star
coming up.
Wars in ages.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one
If
piece
we
of the puzzle
remember
that never seemed to fit.
I hope for the fifth
Mean you suddenly
installment.
believe
Oh
the
boy.
5 virtues theory after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief,
You're gonna be waiting
superstition,
a
or
long
old
time.
wives'
I
tales.
was gonna say,
It's
it
a
depends how much they
conclusion
want to
derived
milk
from
that
exercising
cash cow,
pure
really. I
logic.
mean,
Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a fifth victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't
Don't
say anything
fuck
about
up.
making deliveries when we
Don't
talked
do
to
it.
him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend.
alright, I'll be quiet, Jacob.
I'd
I'm sorry.
observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Oh. There's something more. I've got to go, don't I? if there's
To you?
if there's a loose thread still there, I can't leave it unravelled, lest someone else unravel it themselves.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go
That's
together.
all I've got to be quiet, so
assuming
I'm
we're
not
done
saying
here.
anything.
I am done. Yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
I could have just said, nah, I don't care what the boot black says.
It's the swordsman.
It could have
Good
done.
to see you. Here for
Yeah,
a
I'm
smithy?
not sure if that would have been a good
Dirty
idea
boots
though.
are a stain on
But do you
professional
care?
dignity,
It's
you
all a
know.
matter of do you care?
Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Oh.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Oh boy.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
If I know what they look like, then I'll get where they came from.
Kill the child.
Kill the child immediately. Cut him through. If I get what they looked like, then I'll know where the beggars got the letters from by going to the beggars themselves.
They're beggars. Who gives a shit what they look like?
Where'd they get the letters? They picked them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know.
You two have
Where
fun
can
with
we
Remus.
find the
I'm gonna head
beggars?
off now.
See you later.
Well, at
Indeed,
the
this is
shelter, most
remixed
likely.
100%.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna help you from here on out. I want to see what you can do.
Yeah.
We need no filth or bumming about. You, what do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
I'm still with Jacob, you
Gentlemen,
should have killed the child.
Come, please. Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
the shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow.
Artois?
My friend is perfectly
His name is
capable of
Artois?
settling this
Oh boy.
unfortunate dispute on his own.
Come on.
He's got that deflects down. Let's go.
You are one damn squib.
I'm not deflecting anymore, I'm just straight up blocking.
Beat the shit out of them.
Done!
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go. I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish
Well,
me to
just
take my
looking
folk
at Regis,
to
you would
shelter
think that
elsewhere.
man is ill. Like, straight over
Oh,
here.
you really would. Pale as fuck, the eyes are yellow.
But you've come
Yeah.
with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have
the
mentioned the
smuggling and
boot
lying
black in
shit.
Rue de Garl.
The boot black. A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait,
The guy's
they'll
recovering
also
addict.
come for
Fuck the
their
hell
meal.
you do.
You can question them
I mean, he
yourselves.
is, but I don't think that's why he's pale as fuck.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, that is fair. He is a recovering
Nice of you to
addict.
let us.
Aye, but I think, you know, being dead for over like 100 years is maybe why the
Undead.
preparedness has kicked in.
Being
True,
undead.
True.
Yeah.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve this soup. These two
Thank God this
gentlemen have some
ceremony isn't
questions
anytime
of
soon. I mean, a few hours later.
attention.
Fuck.
Answer
Yeah.
in brief.
No, no, I've got nothing important going on.
Yeah.
Do I go into rehab centers and laugh at the patients? Of course.
I know this.
I do not. I do not stand by a
Anyone know
statement
what
there.
the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
There's another letter in play.
What do you think the fifth letter is there, Sam? Out of curiosity.
It's either kill the queen herself, or someone extremely close to the queen. So one of the royal guards. I forget their
Damien
names
de la Tour,
exactly.
perhaps.
Yeah, it could be Damien. Give me the letter.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. Let That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you shouldn't threaten people.
Yep.
They'll sell out your secret assassination letters.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa.
Yep.
It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Oh, she wanted to snap her neck and rip her heart out. Ah. So if I didn't bother, she would probably kill the Duchess. And that would probably be the bad end immediately.
Well, all I would say, Sam, is, there's still decisions to make, so, be careful with what you do.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Dettlaff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power from an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. Certain, you could always ask yourself.
It's the question of, does she still want to do it? Is it?
Maybe we should go talk. Maybe we should go talk to her.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Do I bring Regis with me?
Yeah, man.
Would he? But would he slaughter the woman who made him kill his own brethren?
Sam, the decisions are yours. I am no longer partial to helping you here.
He might not be able to hold back. He might just kill her after she made him kill another high vampire. He was planning to not come anyway. But he could be good if he came. No. I think it's more likely bad could happen if Regis comes along. I think there are more bad options than good options for Regis coming with.
So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Sienna again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mère Lachey's hall with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
I would love him to be with me, but...
Man's had to murder the man who kept him alive from a speck of dust because of this woman, and you know, he's not going to want to stick around.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, bring a higher vampire to the place where vampires get ripped limb from limb. Sounds like someone's having a good time. Just up chucking somewhere off to the side.
Hell yeah, someone's been lit.
Okay, so I need to not talk to Damien, because Damien will stop this, correct?
Well, Damien will enact the ceremony.
What's your wish?
So
Yeah.
it's all a matter of whether you want to talk to Sienna first or not.
Yeah, I think I do, but like I'm pretty sure I do, because I think if I start the ceremony,
It's optional, you know, you don't have to.
yeah, exactly. I assume if I start the ceremony and haven't talked to her, she'll just kill the queen in the ceremony.
Sam, how would she kill the queen? She's under arrest. She's
Oh,
under
Duchess,
my
sorry.
house.
Yeah, no fucking idea.
She's got no weapons on her. How would she do it? It just seems impossible, you know.
She is a vampire. Oh shit! I should have brought Regis with me. I can't kill her. Only Regis can.
She's not a vampire.
I know, I'm taking the piss. Oh, shit.
What?
Maybe she's a sorceress.
I don't know, man.
Geralt only fucks sorceresses.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Kill the Duchess? Do something? What a preposterous idea.
Is
Well, when
this...
Geralt does a fucking 30-mile sprint up these fucking...
Is this Damien, or is this...
Yeah, Shani, yeah. Shani is not a sorceress.
Okay, Damien's down there. Where are the guards?
They're further up the stairs, I believe. Either that or, you know, they just let a murderer run about and have a good time.
Just yoink everything.
Of course, you know, it's not like you're at the end of the game and the need for stealing everything that you come into contact with has become a bit redundant, but you know.
Do I just admit that? Straight up?
Up to you, man.
I mean, it will get me in the door for sure, but it will probably also get the guard in the door to kill her.
Up to you, man.
But that might not even get me in the door.
You want to talk to her, you want to talk to her. The best thing to do, you know?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation
One round of...
urgently.
Oh my god.
Fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Okay, I didn't have to admit she's planning to kill the Duchess. Whew.
Pretty sure they would have let you in either way.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare?
Highly
I'm
irregular,
fine,
this.
thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear.
And now I'd be
Why
silent.
do you want to kill
What
her?
you do?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
Oh, she straight up admitted it.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Mum takes a seat on windowsill.
I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you.
I read the whole book.
It's away at memories, distorts
Yeah, if
them.
you hadn't read that whole book, man.
Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
I'm so curious.
Commander de la Tour
Holy
would
shit.
like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
I might have fucked it at the last question.
Ready for the ceremony?
For my own sake alone, I'm about to find out.
If I tell him... do I tell him or do I just tell her? But what if the... I don't know.
Choice, eh?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
I don't want to do this.
All this work, Sam.
All this work. One decision.
Hey, you saved, right? You know? Like,
I don't know the last time it saved.
during the Land of a Thousand Fables is when I told you to save, so...
Yeah, that's a while ago.
Yep. You know, I'm with Jacob, you should probably choose.
I'm gonna do it. He's been steadfast the whole time.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher.
I might have just saved Anna there, actually.
Let's begin the ceremony.
Because what if there is still an attempt tonight? Or during the ceremony? Or the questioning?
So curious. I want to know how in detail these last decisions are. Oh my god.
In the guild's name,
This
I
is gonna
beg
be
your
fun.
assistance, your enlightened highness.
How did you have to get down to that chunks if it wasn't until like 6 hours later that you actually had this ceremony?
We lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the
Oh, I'm
beasts
so curious.
clawed their
Oh
way into the
no.
warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects,
Only the
we
next
come
day.
now to our next point of business.
Fun fact, if
Of
you
all
hadn't
the
sentenced her to
duties which
die,
fall
Vivian de
upon my
Tabris would be in
shoulders,
the
as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
Pretty dick move that Geralt's
We
getting an
bestow
award
the
for something
distinction upon the
Regis did.
Witcher, who saved Beauclair
Yeah.
from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
But then again, I don't think Regis would want an award for killing one of his best
May
mates,
this
but you
symbol
know.
serve as a
Yeah.
reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Achievement get.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal
200
table.
experience, after all that.
The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Do I tell her now? I think I do, yeah. Let her be on guard as well. Yeah.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace.
So curious.
Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it.
She's so steadfast in defending her sister.
In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any way, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour,
It all
show
comes
Sylvia
down to
Anna
this.
in.
Here we go.
I'm so curious, 100%. My god.
I obviously didn't get the perfect ending here.
It's not that, you've made different decisions to what I made, but I don't know if it impacts the overall. We'll see.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child. Thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared
That's
to be
Anna
free.
Henrietta's husband in the
That
canon is
fabricated curse
fucking
had fell
an
into their
arsehole.
laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch.
But then...
Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said
fuck.
not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
Well, it's coming down to a Nilfgaard envoy. Look at that.
They listed all my offenses.
Fucking
My
Nilfgaard,
flight from
man.
the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you.
She's now told her she did look for her. Let's see if she actually
I'm sorry, dear
cares.
sister.
Oh,
Can you forgive me?
don't get closer to her. Fuck! What the fuck's gonna happen? Don't break her neck. Did I do good?
By the skin of your fucking teeth, motherfucker.
Ah!
Holy shit.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started.
Ugh.
This never ends in this quiet realm.
Well done. Holy shit.
Oh.
For reference, you don't. The final option in the conversation with Sienna, when you say that we're both a child, it would enforce Sienna's opinion that Anna didn't really have any control over what happened to her sister. And then you can also choose to not tell Damien about the assassination and it would have been fine. But
Okay.
Grow in this area's volcanic soil
But yeah,
have an altogether unique
when you didn't
profile.
pick the she was just a child option for Anna in that Sienna conversation, I was like, oh my god, have you just got the bad ending?
Turned out excellent.
Indeed.
You remember when I was saying earlier that the hairpin line was an incredible foreshadowing moment?
Oh no, shoves a hairpin in her eye.
So if you'd have got the bad ending, Sienna would have pulled out Anna's hairpin and killed her with it.
Oh, fuck. That would have been rough.
Ending.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, well done. You got a good ending.
I think it's a good idea. Let's go. I think you might be forgetting one thing.
You didn't
Fresh
have an
mandrake root of
absolutely
this
terrible
variety is
ending as
highly
well,
toxic,
which, you know.
even to a witcher.
I what?
Not a problem.
Yeah, there is another. There's
forget
three
matters of
endings to Blood and
safety
Wine.
and
There
hygiene
is
in
the good
alchemy.
ending, which is what you've got. There's
Gloves
the bad ending
and
where
a
Sienna
mask.
kills Anna
Don
in that
them,
meeting.
and you shall
Or
be
there's
in
the
no danger.
absolutely awful ending
Thanks.
where
Right then.
you go
Let's
instead
go.
of trusting Remus's insight and finding Sienna in the land of a thousand fables, you instead go see the Unseen Elder, and the Unseen Elder will absolutely fuck your
Ready
day
for
up.
your thoughts. Let me guess.
Hear what?
Twins.
He
I was
not only
thinking about-
basically murders Geralt, but then Geralt somehow lives. But then, in the fight with Detlef, you win against the fight with Detlef, but then Sienna just straight up murders Anna. You don't even get the opportunity to talk to Sienna. Like,
Nice.
so regardless, if you'd have gone to go see the Unseen Elder, you would have lost. Like, that would be the bad ending, straight up.
Yeah, where are the gloves and mask? Oh, here they are. There we go.
How anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse.
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Yeah, no, well done. Oof.
Close.
You got. Oh my god.
There's one.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a
Yeah, the
vampire
two options before the you were both children option in the Sienna conversation, had you got either of those wrong, I'm pretty sure that would have been it. You would have got the bad ending.
Just saying you were both children. If you don't say that, you just lose.
No, that one was fine because you didn't say that. It was the ones before that of the getting Sienna's motives for wanting Anna dead. That one you got right.
Yeah.
And then it was the have you ever thought about forgiving her? If you hadn't said that, then she probably would have killed her.
Yep, because she's like, who the hell cares? Why do I need to forgive that bitch?
Yep, pretty much. So yeah, those two clearly are the dependent questions because I thought you had to get all three right, but clearly you don't. So.
Where'd you go?
Oh no.
Fucking Bruxa.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Because he killed another vampire.
Honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it
Like
trivial.
Regis is the best because he
Either one
truly
is with us,
sacrifices everything for you.
unconditionally, regardless of the
storyline.
circumstances.
Yep.
Won't let it go, will they?
He's literally given up his life.
Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind.
Which means he needs to
That is
leave.
why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming
I
desire
mean, if
to have
Carol
another
just sorts
drink.
out the vampire problem in Tucson, then it's not, you know.
Yeah, just kill every fucking vampire. It's
That was
fine.
Oriana, she's fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
if you'd have gone to go see the Unseen Elder in the Night of Long Fangs, you would have found out how fucked up she truly is. She's a motherfucker.
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Settle down there with Yen, I think is good.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today
Been
or
alive for
tomorrow.
what, like nearly 300 years at this
One
point? I
day
feel
I
like
want
you've
to see
earned
what
it.
it's like.
Oh yeah.
Just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt.
Probably.
Then
I don't
what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion?
Honestly, Geralt and Yen deserve to settle down.
If I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly.
Oh, references to the book, we love that.
Stain Beauclair. Far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Spoilers for the Witcher TV show, I guess. I mean...
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
No, not into Nilfgaard.
Nilfgaard? Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting
Dennis
point of
is right
view.
though. Like, Nilfgaard is pretty easygoing in terms of, like, they don't have a lot of high beliefs in magic and shit, so they
Yeah, exactly.
very easily fit in there, like.
Yeah.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and
There
in
you go.
fact on several occasions incited,
blood and
many
wine.
great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Oh. Don't break the fourth wall like that, Geralt. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Yeah, you should go back to Cova Bianca.
Yeah. There's stuff there that I definitely want to have a look at.
You should also go get Aaron Dyke, you son of a bitch.
I did ask, are there any other side quests that I need to do before pushing on? Nobody said anything.
I was playing Overwatch.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Roach appearing out of nowhere, like usual.
What loyal steed.
Loyal teleporting steed.
Indeed.
Time to go home.
The question is, he gonna ride 700 miles? Just.
700 feet, I think.
I don't know.
Or is it meters? I don't know what it is.
I actually don't know what the measurement in the game is.
Yeah, it's not really that far on Roach.
No, it's not. You're just running people over at this point.
Why wouldn't you? They're just in the way.
The Duchess marked me a hero. It's all good.
Yeah, they're all just in the way.
It's like when you become a Thane in Skyrim. It's like you can just kind of punch a guard in the face and nobody seems to care.
Yeah, I'm a Fane, don't you know? It's like, oh, I'm very sorry. It's like you literally assaulted a man.
You just run over a dog, you son of...
Yeah, they're all in the way.
It's almost like you're riding a horse for a fucking claw. What about the quest objective is literally go home. Just go home.
Yeah, just go touch grass. You've been playing this game for way too long. Go touch grass.
Yeah, how the fuck have you completed both DLCs and the main story? Just get outside.
Why you like this Roach? Stop stopping.
Do not this Roach. He has been a loyal steed for however long the fuck it's taken you to complete this game. Home sweet home.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence.
And depending on how you ended the main story would depend on
no
this.
avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Yeah, sounds about right. It's me, Mario. Chris Pry is in your home.
Yep.
Unexpected as ever.
Fuck yeah! I told you they get to settle down.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I
Not
found
gonna lie,
you?
if I could live anywhere on the
Wouldn't get a straight
continent
answer
in
anyway.
which it would 100% be
Quite
too
true.
fun.
Used to bother me with your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
All that work to get the good ending. All paid off just so you could get this one scene in Tucson's.
We made it. Found our happy ending.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The name of the orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
They get to be happy.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette.
Yeah, I know, like her wardrobe is not
Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kind of strange having a home.
Have some apple juice?
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Fuck yeah. Just
was something of an accident, but I'm not about
cooled
to
apple juice.
Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard. Good enough?
Yes, although there's one
So
thing
wholesome.
missing.
I'm so happy for them.
I shall give you a hint. It's large.
No.
White.
No.
4 legs. Category taxidermy.
Oh yeah. The unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Why is there a random pheasant? What's happening?
Just the pheasants here.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you?
Oh yeah, you're right, Jacob. It
peace
is
and
plural there.
quiet.
100%.
Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense
Sparking
of
up
humor both
the Geralt and
grown
Yen interaction.
and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later.
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
There we go. It's actually done. Yen and Geralt actually having a quiet place. Fuck. Why is it so wholesome, Lucas?
Because it is. So if you'd got the bad ending, you'd have been arrested, and Dandelion would have been there instead. If you'd have got, the ending where both Triss and Yennefer broke up with you, you would have got Theory if Theory lived, and obviously if you chose Triss instead of Yennefer, you would have got. So.
Yeah. Is this the one?
Yes, but first you should definitely go into your bedroom and see what Regis left you, and also then wait a few days for the unicorn to pop up, because that's the thing.
I'll come back to the unicorn at the end. I will end the session here. If you're reading these words, this means I'm already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagenitor. Okay. I've been working on this device in my spare time, but now it's finished. I'm convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You're surely wondering what function it's meant to serve. As by the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. Whoa! Shocker. See you later, Jacob. Yes. Have a good one.
See you later, Jacob.
It operates by absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies. In this case, the bodies of monsters and evildoers you kill. And when it is absorbed enough so as to be charged a critical amount, the mutagenerator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen. Whoo! Damn.
You know, if you've got any, lasting contracts after the main story, it's pretty helpful.
There we go, the mutagenerator. Oh boy. That sounds fun. Damn. Yeah, and it'll actually give me access to some of the red boys, because those are the ones I don't have as many of.
Yep.
Because, yeah, I don't really have many greater reds, as you can see. Oh, I've got another slot open. Why not slot that in there? Why not?
Might as well.
Yeah, it's a free upgrade thing. Okay. So, I need to go to this aisle and get a lightsaber.
This is where you find out you've not done all the requirements to get it, and it's like, oh no. I think you will have done by this point, but we'll see.
That's pretty close. What are the requirements for it?
You've got to just prove that you have met the 5 virtues, which, depending on your choices in literally every mission in this DLC, you can achieve them regardless. So
okay.
Because you've done a majority of the main and side missions, you should have probably at some point done all 5 of the virtues at some point in time.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done a decent amount.
Every decision you make in this DLC can contribute towards one of the 5 virtues if you do it right.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done virtuous acts for most of the game.
It's one of those things though where CD Projekt Red has legitimately gone to attention to detail crazy. Like, you can legitimately save a random civilian in the Night of the Long Fangs and it will count towards one of the 5 virtues. It's that in depth.
Just like.
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
Dr. the Hermit.
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Just like Jesus.
Girl is Jesus.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous?
Really hope you've
I don't
completed
know.
this, like, you can just get it straight away.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You
Okay,
are
there's
a
one.
man of honor,
2.
as many can attest. Of humble
3.
yourself, you showed generosity to others. Your valor
4.
is the stuff of legends. Reason guides
5.
actions,
Done.
as it does
Hell
those
yeah.
of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you
Have
ready?
you played the other 2 Witcher games? You have, haven't you?
I've played all the way through 1, but 2 I couldn't get into. It was
this
2.
mission is referencing 1, not 2. So you're all good.
Fair enough.
Time.
Then draw your blade.
I did meet the Lady of the Lake in the first game.
Yep.
You like that silver?
If you met the Lady of the Lake in the first game, then you received her and died in the first game.
I win.
Spin to win.
I just get knocked back. Whack.
Proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Where the fuck's he going?
He's going in. He's proven that he's not some creepy old hermit.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
There she is.
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
And I trust this time you shall not lose it. I love that line.
Just wonderful.
Ah! I fell in. That's cheating.
I love how she's legitimate, like, you won't lose it this time, right? Because obviously after Witcher 1 you basically just ditch it.
Is there a way to draw your sword?
There is. There is a button for it. I just don't know what the button is.
Is it a steel or a silver?
Silver, I believe.
It's silver, okay. It's literally 2.
So ideally you need to hit some stuff with it for it to look like a lightsaber. It can stack up to 10 and it gets stronger with each hit without you getting hit, basically.
Okay. Let's see, where can I go?
Just go a question mark of some kind, I'm sure it'll...
Yeah, there's a question mark over here. That's probably a clear the area thing.
Yeah, so in the Cloud Giant fight, if you get like the 10 hit max on it, it legitimately, with like all the cloud effects and stuff, it just glows like a lightsaber. It's great. It's so funny. And obviously with the Health Steal on the kill with the armor, it's, you know, pretty solid. So you can essentially stack up the amount of damage you do with Erendite and then just get unlimited healing from the Tesh'Mutnar armor.
It's a pretty insane combo buff.
It is the combo that I work towards pretty much immediately every time I do Blood and Wine, because I'm just like, yep, these are fun.
Yeah, you do have to go pretty deep into the main story to get the armor.
Nope, and you can complete all the virtues by doing the side quest. Like, the compassionate virtues, this is a test of how early you can complete the virtues. The compassionate virtues you can literally get by ending the life of the Shelmar in the first, like, Shelmar arena fight, just because it's the right thing to do to put it out of its misery. Like, stuff like that. It's legitimately, like, you can get it so early on.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oof, he's on 8. Let's go.
Yeah, I couldn't get to 10 in that fight.
Oof. Just because the sword is so good, you say?
This might get me there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if anything's gonna, it'll,
What the fuck?
Oh, wow, that was quick. No,
I mean, I got it to 10. What the fuck happened?
like some powerful sword.
It just died.
It's a real powerful sword.
It's gone down from 10 again, back to 0. It literally just instant death.
Yeah, like straight up.
Okay, let's head back home.
You can fast travel there, yeah?
Yeah, but you need to be at a flag to do so.
True.
That's the closest one, the Beauclair Palace. 600 meters away.
So, if you'd have got the other ending with Vivienne, you could have interacted with her and Guillaume on top of the Beauclair Palace. They'd have a chat with you about how they're adjusting to him having like feathery things instead of her.
Yeah, because she was the bird person, right?
She was, yes.
Yeah.
So in essence, what happens if you'd have put like the curse onto him is nothing really happens. Like he doesn't have like a bird alter ego. Like in true Witcher fashion, they basically just state like everything's cool. He has a little bit of a weird problem with how best to put this. His hair down there is feathers. Essentially, is the one major difference. That's about it, though.
Why?
That's the conversation that they have with you. It's like, oh, okay, well, if that's the minimal extent of this, then yep, sure, this went well.
Why is that a thing?
Who knows? Curses are a weird thing, I guess. I mean,
No. Project Red, why is that a thing? Why did you make that a thing?
I mean, it was nice of them to give us the conversation to, like, confirm that she's alive, but it was also, you know, like, oh, why do we need to talk about this? Yeah, that little bridge that you saw on that tower just there, that was the place where you talked to them.
Fair enough.
In fairness, though, with the ending that you got, with her going off to go live and explore the world, You can actually, in console command versions of the game, they didn't add it into the final patch, but if you use like proper like cheat commands, you can basically trigger the events that cause Vivienne to eventually move into Novigrad, so you can visit her in Novigrad, and then she'll move to Skellige, and you can go see her in Skellige for a bit. It's pretty cool.
The unicorn is here.
Hell yeah.
So, there we go.
Well,
that is...
You've done it.
Shockingly, The Witcher 3. I kind of can't believe that I'm done. Like,
There's always more to do, but yeah, no, you've done all the main stories and you got the good ending on pretty much everything, so...
So, I'd like to thank everyone for joining. My god, this has been a journey. And after 3 full games, Geralt gets to settle down with Yen and gets to actually have a decent life. I somehow got the best ending by the skin of my fucking teeth. But there we go.
Let's hope Radovid never comes and pays a visit, huh?
He can go and terrorize the chessboard as much as he wants. Just stay away from me. So, I'm going to thank you all for watching in this journey. I'm very glad the stream didn't crash today. And beginning next week, I will begin the Survivor trilogy of Tomb Raider. So, thank you very much for joining, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!